Level 22 profiteer. Didn't know there were ranks. But yeah, before I started, I brought all my stuff into here and organised it into things. So rather than having that giant ass huge bin, just need to check if this... Yes, it works! So I found the option in the tweak menu to give you a warning about take all. Oh, got 22 of them though. 51 NCR dog tags. How come I can't put them in the boxes? I can put them in the box, but... yeah, whatever. I'm guessing with these optional options, that ends up with the Brotherhood helping me and they'll... damn. Can't remember. Well, let's go to Vault 22 anyway. Wonder if these guys have any meds.
This crosswalking is hell on my back, boss.
Guess not. What's wrong, Raoul?
Wow,
Fair enough.
alive. Who would have guessed?
Can't go wrong with a bit of fresh meat.
Let's dance. I guess old guys are jumping on luck, huh?
Okay, maybe this was a bad place to teleport to. Let's come in from this way. A while a minute. Oh, no vendors. on, no fair. I guess that's one way to give yourself a prolapse. Farting so hard it just braps out. Stay out, the plants kill. So do I. Ooh, bed. Just hope I don't need like 40 billion science to do anything in there. We'll put on that soon, we'll just take it. Hey, I can repair it. Handy. All these plants about, it's reminding me of Resident Evil. I wonder how old Raoul is supposed to be. Ooh, glowy. Ooh, spatula. Can roleplay as SpongeBob. Damn lickers. Nutritious numbers.
Guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Let's see if he has ranged. Okay, well, coming into this room confuses them.
Because I don't see so good. I'm looking.
Oh, you can't set him to ranged. Oh wait, no I can. Oh, and then it just goes back to melee. Thought you might have a supersonic woof or something. Hey, they followed. Well, that's what happens when you have a .44 Magnum. Oh, pool cue.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt.
Oh, that's a bot. Grim. I was wondering what that message was about. God damn it, Rex. Hopefully he comes free of that soon enough.
I guess those guys are tougher than we look, huh? Yeah, you won't find them.
Lockpick. Hey, there you are. Ooh, free flamer. I hope this is actually uploading all the data to my Pip-Boy and I'm not wasting the time. I'll have to do it later somehow. Oh, that's helpful. I didn't know the doors would close themselves. So I'm guessing I need to go into there to get the admin credentials to open that over door. Either that or I missed a door. Oh. Ah, that's overridden. At least something opened up.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Well, you got to be that old somehow. Ah, keycard.
Guess my heart will play us tricks after all. Don't worry, boss. The my cataract. You're alright. Thanks to your
Sorry, Rex.
boss.
Leaf blower. Oh, it's just an item. Maybe it crafts into a napalm thrower or something. So what was the other door this opened? Crew quarters and data backup. God damn it, Rex. Just trying to loot.
Thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
AER-14 prototype. Guessing that's a plasma gun.
That fits with your schedule. Old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Where you going, Rex? Okay, so you can only go one way. Oh, no, never mind. Glitched my way through. Hey, barter +3. That'll save me a couple of points. Okay, we can go in there later. Lockpick. Dang. Don't have any dynamite. Maybe it's just a weird texture for no reason. they actually jump down. Makes a change. Hell's an Uthaka?
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you? She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help. Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Oakley dokley.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
So I completely thought this was a different place. I thought this was a place full of ghouls. Guess that's still to come. Oh yeah. Oh. Well, that was a bunch of fuck.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Yep.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Sounds fun.
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example. In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
And it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
I'm guessing she locks that. Cheeky bugger. Okay, so that's not a viable escape route, at least. Like it. God damn. Is this the right level? There it is. Sorry, Rex. Okay, so maybe that'll work.
Okay, boss.
You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Good riddance.
Indeed. This should only take a minute. Just a few more moments and... That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Yeah, go for it.
You're thinking clearly. I was afraid to blink there for a second. There, all done. That wasn't so bad, was it? I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Oh, damn it, I left Raoul and Rex downstairs.
Right behind you, Bob.
Hey, happy bark. Well, guess I could have done that a lot sooner. So which is the one that's full of ghouls? Oh, one sec. Fair enough. I just noticed that bot's comment still had a outline around it. Just checking the overlay that it wasn't still there.
What is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
I think I can get moderators on already. But just not got anyone. And to be fair, I don't really need it at the moment. Considering the only two people watching are you and Platty. And Platy. Platy. I mean, I can ban him for you if you want. Ain't nothing wrong with being tiny.
Keely just called in. You should have heard the director. But, wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
I'll do it later. If I was going to ban someone about DMs, I'd do it to Platty for spamming me. 14 messages.
Of course. Anything. Right. Stay safe. Evening.
I received a pleasant call.
I know,
from Dr.
it was a
Keely.
joke.
It seems we have you to thank for
Calm
keeping
your
her
tits.
alive. Very charitable of you.
Don't get your knickers in a twist.
Destroyed? Really? I find that hard to believe. More likely you failed to locate the proper server.
Hey. Oh, I haven't had a Knickerbocker Glory in years. Fucking fit them.
Keely, again. Do you understand what that rotting old bitch has done? Thousands of people, mass starvation. We had a chance to avoid that. And I had a chance to prove that scientists could be more than a bunch of useless idealists. But Keely doesn't give a goddamn about that, does she? You're an accomplice in this. Keely is one old woman. You could have easily stopped her. You're either incompetent or you're on her side. Now get out of this office. Get out. Evening.
He's not a happy camper. And yeah, same. Last time I saw him was like in an ice cream van years ago, before the guy retired.
What are you doing in my office? You're not welcome here. Get out.
Oh, good to see you again. Right, good luck.
Get out to me, swamp!
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake.
Yeah, he was just sat there in the corner.
That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you.
Motor Runner is dead. I brought his helmet as proof.
Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be NCR, but hey, it's only fair.
And it was only happenstance that I managed to do it. Level up.
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word. I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building. Yeah, on top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
What? Just me if you porta potties. Easy.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands. Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
No, that's a job for Fisto.
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here. Bye.
Oh, I fell with that. Oh, forgot about that. Only 10 points. Screw it. I'll put 1 point in science since I've got magazines, if I find anything that needs 25. No, the box is back. So where's this Miss Boyardi? Nah, not once a day. I'm guessing it's like once every 3 days.
One of the Ranger vets looked at me, and I just about started.
Well, that's just a guess. I think I passed like 1.5 days or something just going back and forth between the bin and Novak.
You're back.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Ooh, a truth struck. Have you tried calling him hurtful names?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable. Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye. I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination. I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
I object to use of violence. Nah, let's get the...
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
What?
Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
Oh, pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out. Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
Oh, there's a window there. I thought it was just a full-on hole.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Yo, mamas. Speech. You stinky.
Of course. All you had to do was ask. I'll tell you everything I know. Let's see. I know that you're a brainless cretin. I know that you're wasting your time. I know the lieutenant is going to be disappointed in you. And I know that by this time next month, the streets of New Vegas will be decorated with the decaying heads of NCR soldiers. Is there anything else you wanted to know?
Aw, I should have called him Stinky first.
I can take anything you've got. Aha!
All right, you can stop for a sec.
Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me.
My glaucoma's acting up again.
Knocks him out with one punch and then woke him up with another. Ah, she took my grenades. Just gonna put one in his pocket.
Whoa, easy there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step outside a minute? Let off some steam. Thank you, see, Luce. I don't know how much longer I can keep her under control.
You think this will make me talk? A beating? This is the best you could do?
Not just any beating, Luce. A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth left. You'll be drinking your food through a straw. Your ribs will never heal properly, and it will hurt every time you breathe. It'll be like your collars, Luce. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Luce.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime? Luce. Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you. Oh, and let me check you for weapons one more time. For your safety as well as his.
You hit like a bedridden old woman.
Oh, thanks. Lucky you can borrow my dentures when they knock all your teeth out.
It'll take more than that to get me to talk, worm. Over here! Enough, this is pointless. I'm dead to the Legion either way, I'll tell you what I know. But you should know that Caesar has always kept his own counsel. He never reveals anything that would make him vulnerable. My knowledge will not prevent the inevitable. This camp will be ash within months. Maybe weeks.
Maybe I'll beat some more useful information.
Beat me all you like, but it won't make my information any more useful. You can take what I have or leave it.
Ooh. Which one gives more experience?
Something is wrong with Caesar. Something he is attempting to hide from his men. But it was obvious before we set out on this last mission. For 3 days we awaited his order to dispatch us. 3 days. But he hid in his tent, refusing to give orders, complaining of headaches. He looks different now than he used to. His face is sunken, sickly. But any questioning of his health enrages him. There is one other thing that may interest you. I know that Caesar has planted a spy here. Every night, details of NCR troop movements are broadcast from a radio on this base to Caesar's camp. The spy has been here a long time, since before the entire conflict began. He's an officer. If I knew who he was, I would tell you. If I escape and he's alive to report it, the Legion would hunt me down. But like I said, none of this information will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion.
So let me get... Oh, no. He's a captain, not an officer.
Get away from me.
That was fun to watch. I'd have you do it again, but I'd probably get in trouble. This'll do the NCR a lot of good, so you should be proud. Here's the standard fee. Plus, I threw in the price of a good show on the strip. That's from me personally. You can beat up my prisoners anytime.
Oh, you.
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yep, see you around.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Hell is that? Looks like a grenade or something. Ooh. Shame it's locked. Mac and cheese.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Oh, he's inside.
What is it?
Oh, it's this douche.
What is it? Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
It was you, wasn't it?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor. Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd and Sergeant Contreras as two people who usually know what's going on around here. Later.
One of these days I'll be allowed to jump.
You're back. Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it. Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions 12 times. Nothing. Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept. Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him. Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone. Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin. I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that. Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there, just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like, and if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally. Yep, see you around.
Aww. Hopefully I'm not too late for this. Read those logs again, then I can just wait. So it's either 6 o'clock or 1 o'clock. Probably 1 o'clock. Oh, I can't spin. Loompa, loompa, dippity-doo. Okay, fuck this. What is that? Oh, it's a person doing push-ups.
You can rest when you're dead, Private. Move your ass!
I really hope General Oliver has a good plan if the Legion comes back.
Oh yeah, it wants me to go Gamora. Look, running that. Let's see if this has anything worthwhile. Somehow I doubt it now that I've got that repair thing. Nah, not really worth it.
That tower on the strip, the one you...
Don't care. Oh, I can put his helmet away now. Where to next? There's no way markers down here. That's a bit sus. Big patch and nothing there as well. And here. And then there's all this. Screw it, let's kill all the Baltagangers. That was where I was. I want to say instant, we still need to cook it. Fair play on the microwave gun, that'd be super handy. But at the same time I do have like 10 flamers at home. Yeah, gain karma. You reckon Rex is strong enough to hold my fat ass anyway? Cockball. Got you a Prezi. You'll need to get your own water for it though. Nah, Rarul's a repairer. Overclocking is damaging. Goes against the whole ethos. Where in the hell have those two gone? They're just books, Rex. Calm down.
Got enough?
Gibbs for days. Oh, there was no one at this watchtower. Lazy. Well, that's all always
I expect
DT.
by your dizzy mercantile sense, boss.
Yeah, that's free.
Playing tricks after all. Hey!
Like that?
Who's Eddie? Never heard of him. I know, and I was going along with it. Spoke to Eddie last time I was here. I think. To be honest, I thought one of these guys had a grenade rifle. Because I remember that happening last playthrough. I guess it was me that was using it against them. Bladed gauntlet. Maybe I can make something out of it. Peaches. She looks like a real nice lady. Proper class act. Any other fuckers left? Then again, I've not been in this room yet.
Don't worry,
Amaro, it's supposed to be my job to one-shot everyone. I'm surprised there's no mines anywhere. Well, sometimes they do get clogged, something stubborn. But if you really want to blow a toilet up, just go Taco Bell. Da 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 da.
Hey!
Wow, cheap. At least when it gets to you, it'll be so cold that it won't burn your ass all open. Because they're a multi-million-dollar corporation, so they're just pumping money into it. Taking a loss with the intent that at some point it will make a profit once they find suppliers and staff that aren't completely gross. At least that's my guess. Ooh, schematics. Oh no, they're schematics. Yeah. Still, you could always just make a chili and then wrap it in a burrito. I mean a tortilla. Close enough to a burrito. Oh, that's the powder gangers dealt with. Where to next? Oh yeah, that's why I came here. I was gonna go down that road, see if there's anything. Nice shooting at the floor there. Okay, so that's why there's fecal down here. It's just a train track. Maybe that's a thing. I wonder how many of those dino toys are in the game. Ooh, a thing.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Yeah, it was me. I'm wearing his hat.
See one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
Actually doesn't look too bad like that.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the strip? Some people got killed or something.
I wonder if people actually respond to you wearing this hat. Maybe the fiends stop attacking you. Because they think you're him.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
No. Screw it, can't be asked running the rest of the way. Oh yeah, never been to the Great Khans, have we? Well, I say never. We got the waypoint.
Hello. I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans? Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind. Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider. That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar. I suppose if asked, I would, but that's a moot point because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere. Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior. Until next time.
Would help if you told me what the laws were.
Welcome to Red Rock Canyon. Since you've done so much for the Great Khans, Papa Khan told me to let you know you can buy weapons at our armory. You
Already
can
knew
find it
that.
in the basement of the burned-out old building at the mouth of the canyon.
Yep, been there.
What?
No, I thought you were walking to me.
You're the one making a name for yourself among the troops, aren't you? What is it you need? My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance. I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans. In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes. Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle. Speak then. Yes, goodbye.
Yoink.
True to Kaiser.
So annoying that jumping is affecting this. It's worse than Cry of Fear was.
black armored devils might be new to the Mojave, but they're butchers like all the rest. You honor the great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you?
Oh God, looks a lot older in the light.
Until next time.
And a bit syphilisy.
Those black armor.
Those black armored devils might be new to the Mojave, but they're butchers like all the rest.
Hey, who needs a lockpick?
The first recon butchers are in the field again.
Yeah, nothing even in there.
I'm glad our brothers have returned home to Boulder City.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? You want to hear the story of the great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory. In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
Rats.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them. Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations.
What are you talking about? That was the last dialogue option.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Because the NCR is best. Fuck off.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes. You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people. You want to hear the...
Rumor from the Strip is that...
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp. Farewell.
That house is dead.
Okay.
The bastard choked on his own tongue.
Yeah.
I thought I could show him that journal, but guess not.
I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar. You should be aware of the honor you've been granted. Yes, goodbye.
What?
heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration. Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him. Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts. You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around. I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you. Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture. Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa. I would too, if I were you.
Did someone just throw up? Guess I gotta take the long way around. Ooh, body.
One of Melissa's runners that check-coded bastard got thrown out on his ass.
Oh, it is a child. I was about to say it looks a bit too big to be a child. Lawa. Why is it in quotation marks? Guess I'll never know.
from the strip is that House is dead. I hope the old bastard choked on his own tongue. How's my
Well, that's
most
some way to
favoriteest
wake up.
friend? Oh, you're buying. Cool.
That smile, though.
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel groo-delicious. I don't know what you've been smoking, but where can I get some?
My ass.
Do? We don't, do anything. We make the magic happen. We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain? Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up. Whatever. Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
But you won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery as a prostitute. When I say that, just say, hey, Caesar doesn't like drugs. You're not allowed.
Wait, what? That's totally cock-a-doodle, man. You been huffing fumes in the magic bus or something? Take it easy, kitty cat.
Those black armored devils might be new to the Mojave. You're not one of my regulars. What do you want? Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking for a major shipment. Anything else?
Give me a major shipment.
Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
29 out of 50.
That's touching, but it would take away from our bottom line. I'll have to pass. Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything, but if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Hey, there's the option. He won't let you run trucks.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof? Okay. Come on back when you do. Later.
Oh, didn't know she had Parkinson's. Poor girl.
Please, help me. Thank God. Let me down, please. No, God, please.
Don't worry, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go to Cottonwood. No, the fort first.
By order of Kaisar.
Yeah.
Your belongings will... True to Kaisar.
must enter Kaisar's tent.
Fucking annoying I have to do this manually.
True to Kaisar.
I just had an idea. Oh, I can't wait here. We could still save. Dang it. Dang it. I guess it's only a thing in Skyrim. I could probably fix it.
Yes. Do you have something to report? He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12. He's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that. We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it. The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe. The best marksmen of the NCR are usually at the rear of any battle. The gun will allow us to strike at them. The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You could probably find a spare firing mechanism there. No, Legate Lanius is Kaisar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the dam several years ago. The Burned Man was Kaisar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the dam. On Kaisar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Kaisar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again. And so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man.
What if you just wrote it down?
I'll answer if I can. Kaisar has taught us that over-reliance on firearms can only weaken us in the long run. It's why we train heavily with our blades and our fists. Unlike an NCR trooper, a legionary is always ready to fight, regardless of the circumstance he finds himself in. When I was a boy, the Legion conquered my tribe. I was chosen for training as a legionary. I fought in many battles for the Legion. Eventually, Caesar chose me to lead his Praetorian Guard. It was a great honor. Girls and women were enslaved, and many of the men and boys were also chosen to become legionaries. The rest were killed. We were savages. The Legion raised us up, made us better than what we were. What did you want to talk about? Very well. I'll answer if I can. And just about every one of them is occupied. Not all at the same time, usually. Groups of legionaries come and go all the time. This is also only one camp of many. You might have noticed the other camps down by the river. Wale.
Fail to you too.
Have you brought news of the boomers? Is that so? You are good, aren't you? If the boomers will toe the line, I can focus on other preparations. But not without first rewarding your initiative. Now, moving on. I want you to forge an alliance between Caesar's Legion and the White Glove Society. They used to be cannibals. I expect that information can be used to manipulate them. Go to... Oh, God damn it!
Dang it.
Fuck this. I'm going to lie down. Come back later. Tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to this.
Ooh. NCR sounds a bit mad. You better now?
The new slave girls. The last time we met, I believe we were talking about the White Glove Society. Have you been successful in your efforts to recruit the White Glove Society? You've been resourceful in the past. Why are you a failure now? You'd best step up your performance with this next assignment. I want you to destroy the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. It's not a full-strength chapter, mind you. The profligates... Yeah. The Brotherhood, them. It's nothing, just tired, that's all. Look for the Brotherhood's bunker around, Hidden Valley. My scouts saw some things. I'm going to bed. We'll talk later.
They're quite beautiful.
Yes. Do you...
Have you brought news of the boomers? Good. I want you to... They used to be... Never this bad before. Fuck this. I'm going to lie down. Come back later. Tomorrow.
I'm looking forward to this.
Hopefully my magazine doesn't wear off, or I think I just heard it. God damn it.
The last time we... Only... I get headaches every once in a while, so what? Have you been successful? The leader of the tribe is a woman named Marjorie. My understanding is that she strongly opposes a reversion to cannibalism. If she's intractable, you might find Mortimer, her second-in-command, more flexible.
Okay. There's no back day, and I can't fast travel from here.
Slaves aren't.
Yeah, slaves. Whatever. Double check I didn't leave one of them in the safe. Nope.
Have you brought news of the boomer?
Yeah.
The last time we met, I appreciate your concern, but I'm in excellent health, and we have other matters to discuss. Have you been successful in your efforts to recruit the White Glove Society?
God damn it.
What did you want to know?
Oh God.
It's called an auto doc. You can treat broke...
Pretty sure I already asked that before, but...
Have you been successful?
I'm looking. Yes. Do you have...
Have you been successful in your... What?
The camps are getting crowded.
I was hoping I was going to get an option to fix that machine for some experience, but I guess not. I've got a veteran element. Oh yeah, that's where I was.
Right behind you.
Oakley dokley then. Be nice if it auto-equips that back on.
True to Kaiser.
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us. Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Please, ma'am, take pity on us. Free us, I'm begging you.
You don't seem that emphatic about it.
My family was ambushed by a pack of Legion raiders near Searchlight, and Frank ran off, the gutless coward. I have no idea where he is, but at least we're free from his abuse. Thank you. Thank you so much. When will we be free? No way. If the guard catches you, we'll be beaten. If you want to help, get that gate unlocked, or see if you can get the one they call Canyon Runner to let us go.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Oh, it's just awful here. Can't you help us? Hurry up. The guards keep eyeing me like I'm a piece of meat.
True to Kaiser.
I mean, technically.
Yes, name your concern. Of course I am, you fool. I am a Kenturian. When Wolpes and Kulta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Caesar himself ordered me to set up this camp and harass the profligates. It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has an iron knuckle. It is the armor of a Kenturian. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors. Cursor Lucullus is waiting for you at the docks. He'll take you to Kaiser. As much as the profligates' cowardice will allow, they haven't found the balls to attack us here, but we catch them out on patrols. With 2 Contubernia at my command, I've killed and captured 4 times my numbers. The killing of profligates should never go unrewarded. I'll pay you a small sum per tag.
How many dog tags to get your helmet?
Yes. Stop wasting my time.
Yeah, that's probably gonna give me infamy if I give him. Even though I just kept finding them on the floor. And pre-made corpses. Grognak the Barbarian. I thought they were in the Eternia's Law.
Hey.
Permanent melee weapons +3. Well, we're on 105. Oh, it's maxed out. Ooh. What's this then? There's also this. gauntlets made of dog tags. That's pretty choice, not gonna lie. Should have used that against that guy in the prison.
True to Caesar.
Awe, have you come to sell or trade for captures?
Yes.
No. They haven't yet earned the right to be called slaves. Those 3 in the pen are captures, nothing more. I'm a slave master, so I know what I'm talking about. Back at the fort, I'd have those 3 half-broken and well on their way. But this is just a holding area, so all I do is assess their fitness and decide whether to send them on. Why would it bother me to enslave these wretches? They have no purpose, no creed, no honor. They live in pitiful squalor, undisciplined, intemperate. To enslave them is to save them, to give them purpose and virtue. Honestas industria prudentia. Even the virtues of slaves are beyond the dissolute on this side of the river. It's a weak bunch, to be honest. I'd rather have extra currency to buy supplies or better captures off traders. There's a boy, too old to be trained as a legionary. Normally they would have to die, but he's too frail to make trouble. The old woman's dried up, but she could keep house or do gardening if she can learn to keep her mouth shut. The girl's the only one of real value, young enough to breed, not hideous to look at. What's your offer for the lot?
£2. But the girl is 6 with classical symptoms of vagina dentata. She's got teeth down there.
Let me know if you change your mind. It's a week.
Screw it, I'll just pay the 300.
A fair price. Always best to have caps on hand in case traders stop by. Here's the key to their collars. You want to take those off before you've gone far. Trust me. Wale.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Are you gonna free us or what?
Yeah. Give me the experience.
Freedom? Thank God Frank thinks we're enslaved. Now we can actually start fresh. Thank you for helping us.
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Hold on. You still got collars on.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
Oh no. They've been taken off. But I had to do it one by one.
I never thought it'd come to this.
Maybe I should have given them back to Frank instead. But I have no idea where Frank is. Got a new dress? Oh, there he is. I thought he got mugged off already.
Please.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one. They did? Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You've saved my life and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
Maybe.
Okay,
Maybe.
but keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the Legionnaires come to check on me. The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there. Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me. So long.
Do you want a dock bag or something? I've got like 50 of them by now. Or some Hydra. Plenty of Hydra I don't use. Probably should start using it.
How's it going? You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl's told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory. What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that? That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance. Bye.
Well, that one was easy enough. She just took my word for it. Might have been because I helped her out before. Could be worse. They could have had Chris Pratt do it voice.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what, I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
Ooh, recipe.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
I can make my own turbo now.
Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them.
Hooray.
Bye.
So how do I make turbo? Rock flower, Cazador poison gland, turpentine, science 50. Slasher wanted science 50 as well. HP plus 19 for 30 seconds, what? How do you get thin red paste? Oh, so that's how I make purified water. Ooh, blood sausages. Or as I like to call it, black pudding. Well, I'm taking this flour for now. .55 survival shouldn't be too hard. Need to get the 50 science first though. Because I've got heals for days.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased. Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the Alliance is a bad idea. What do you want to know? Suit yourself. Until next time.
What? Suit myself until next time? You gonna dress me? Is that what you're saying?
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all. Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them? Are these the words of our friend, Caesar? Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him. Hey!
Hey, get ready.
That takes care of that.
Any flour in here? Or turpentine? Turpentine?
Ah, you're back. What else do you need? I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory? The followers of the apocalypse keep many records of the past. It's been a long time since we associated with them, but they might have something. Until you do find me something, though, know that I still plan to lead the great Khans to fight for Caesar.
God damn it, and I need 75 speech.
Farewell.
For him to just fight for me. Well, let's go to Vault 34, since I only just noticed that before. Ooh.
Let's dance. Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
I forgot to set a waypoint. That way. This way. Wasn't expecting to find Turbo on an eye. I won't complain. I'm sure it's going slower and slower taking my weapon around. Is that radiation sick? Plus 30, this is plus 40. Ooh, it's hurting. So this must be the Ghoulie Vault. this.
Mr. House is out of the picture. Probably killed by his own robots.
Nope, it was me. Hopefully it's brighter in here. Immensely so. Lead pipe.
We got company, boss.
Oh yeah, I've got Radax on her. Nearly zero. Hope you're ready for a family reunion, Raoul. God damn it, Raoul. Yeah, I think, like, how was it a he'd think it was a good idea to come behind me and go, rah, when he's a fucking ghoul himself. Nearly clobbered his knocking off. Yeah, well, the troll's on him if he gets hit and decapitated.
Amazingly, they still manage to outwit a half-blind arthritic ghoul.
I have no idea what you just said there. Raoul, where are you going?
Still looking, boss.
And where the hell's Rexy? Alright, well, you have fun with that, Raoul. I'm going back to my original path. Okay. Somehow I already knew. Where's Rex? Ah, there you are. Growling through the floor. Or at the floor, rather. Fuck. Who are you shooting? Fucking loud, this place. Okay, so I can come here and get that for Caesar. Well, balls to that bastard. That needs a fucking key.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Oh, stop.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
stuck. Phew. It's a good thing I had the rebreather. Imagine doing that when I didn't. Yep. Open smells then. I don't remember seeing a terminal line anywhere yet.
Keeping quiet, unless my creaky knees give us away.
Hey, bro. What? Okay. Wherever they came from. Worth a check. Ooh, pork and beans. Welcome to Vault 34. This vault features a state-of-the-art fitness facility, including a full-size pool, cycle post, pianos, lizard, living court, chairs, Drift 87, funny for who to jiggers and 321 K4, the good, this just 9835 5 of the Jesus Christ. What the hell am I supposed to do now then? Oh, that one's broken. Guess coming here is only part of a quest. Unless I missed the Overseer's corpse. Might have to hook up my old monitor just so I can fucking see everything. Oh yeah, cat eye. Forgot they were a thing. Well, they only last like 2 seconds. That's the only problem. Well, apparently I never came in this room because that box wasn't raided. So maybe something else has opened up. Screw it, cat time. Oh, I don't have any. I didn't give them either, though. I did. Good thing you didn't eat them. Rex, where'd you run off to? Oh, there you are. Oh god, it's blinding in here. That's another technician. There goes my turbo vision. Nope. Nada. Nothing. Must have to get the key from a quest. The key to the overseer's office. Unless it's in there. Or I'm just being blind. Which most honestly is probably the case. Fucking move. Didn't even notice it was this door that's doing that. Can't grab the table and move it. Shame really, because that would have been really fucking useful. Pretty. I give up. I remember that place being a lot harder though. Must have come at a lower level. And already been like 50% way up in the radiation, I guess.
Careful. They got spies all over.
What can I do for you? Are you
Spank you.
Those fiend junkies.
Oh crap. Yeah? You don't have it, do you? Oh, there's Benny's suit. And there's me. Fuck's sake, thought I lost it.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body.
Whatever you say, man.
Someday.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Sure thing.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today? I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
28, god damn it.
Fire away. Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino. Bye.
Your ghoul wants to have some fun, he can. We don't discriminate.
I've got to purchase chips first. Can't I just slam down some Legion Denarius?
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you?
Oh, I actually can change it
How
for
many chips
chips.
would you like?
The hell is that?
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
So that was 25 Legion Denarius.
In what currency would you like?
Guess that's an easier way to do it then. Hittle stand. Hey. Shit, what does a queen mean? That's 11, isn't it? Well, I know when to quit.
Never drink. Your family.
Actually, how many caps does that give me?
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help? Caps it in. Have a good time and good luck.
Oh, 400 bottle caps.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance. Suit yourself. It's not my fault if they find your body dumped in Freeside.
No worries.
There's something wrong with the door.
Yeah, man. He must have just been like 1 pixel out. But why was he speaking to me from here, though? That doesn't make sense. He was shouting over that guard and the receptionist. Him. I was right next to the cashier. Hey mate, wanna buy some fucking weapons?
Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor? Here you go. Another satisfied customer. Sorry, it's not my business to get involved. All right, at Gomorrah the bar's always open.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yeah, we're all playing as Cass now. Now where them prozzies at?
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes? All right, honey. What do you want to know? Yes.
I mean, I do look pretty dead.
So you followed the call of your desire.
Okay, can't do anything with her because it's another fucking... Oh wait, no, that was a medicine check, not a speech check. So who's the one I was supposed to be looking for in here?
Crazy to put your money on either side of the coming battle.
looking tasty.
Hey, Raoul, I found your brother.
Damn, you're looking tasty.
Come, Raoul, have a seat. No?
Gamora has the loosest slots on the strip.
So is it just Joanna that's the named one here?
Hey, sexy lady. Looking for a good time?
No, I'm looking for experience, so I can level up. Dazzle was her name. And she's over there. God damn it.
Hi, honey. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? Every night's ladies' night here. 100 caps, no kissing, no rough stuff. I don't know. Doesn't that mess you up?
I'm 3 away from that check.
That's nice, honey, but no thanks. Suit yourself. Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why? He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever. Well, now, that's unusual. Normally no one cares enough to ask. To be honest, I don't rightly know. My mama was from around these parts. I can remember her face, but not her name. More than I can remember of my daddy, I guess. We lived in Westside before the Omertas bought me. As bad as it can be some days in here, it's better than living in that dump. Don't be a stranger.
I mean, gonna be pretty hard. I am pretty strange. Just gotta look at my head to know that.
Glad that fucker house is gone.
Welcome.
Khan's got corner in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR... Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room. Yeah, bye.
Well, that was worth coming all this way.
I hear the Legion is moving some tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep their heads down.
Nope, I'm right here, don't worry.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses.
I can't follow. Oh shit.
Things are getting stranger every day.
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
Did I fucking ask? Oh shit all to do in this place. At least not without a lockpick. Toasty.
Hello and welcome to...
Guess there's not much left to do but the Brotherhood. Whatever the hell they've got. Can I help Snuffles yet? Yay!
You need something? I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here. Yep.
Ooh, mash. Who's shooting? Oh yeah, there's firing range.
Welcome to the range. Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later. Bye.
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp. Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay? Bye.
Hello, outsider.
Yes, can I help you? No idea. Sorry. Bye. Yes, can I help you? Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice, but before we knew it, the damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen.
Pussy.
You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me. Great. When you find it, just turn it into Torres and I'll be in the clear. Now, who can tell me the primary opponents?
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna tell him.
Hello, outsider.
And sure. What does that head wrap look like? Oh. Pretty shite. Haha, you're poisoned.
Yeah. Time for more fighting.
Wherever the hell they went. Keep thinking he's saying crotch walking rather than crouch walking. Thinking it'd be ears cleaning out.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon. Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy.
What about my discount?
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff.
21 fucking grand for that. Ooh, DT5 helmet. Too bad I've already got one.
Bye.
How may I assist you?
this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Never.
You and me both. The Elder wants this data store operational pronto, but it doesn't look like the damn thing will be working anytime soon. I could use some assistance, sure, but I highly doubt you have the technical background to help us deal with this virus. Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd. You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing. Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
A tech we've never heard of. We need to send
You could just start turning them all off. Raoul, don't you fucking get in my way.
The virus just jumped. Find what... Which terminals it went to? Did you want to try isolating the virus? I suppose I could take a small break, but I can only spare a little time. Ask away.
Why don't you just get a person on every single terminal?
I don't have time to think about silly things like politics right now. My main concern right now is getting this blasted data store up and running. Yes, did you have an idea that might help us? Good to see you again. What can I help you with? I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. Guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
Hello.
Yes, what is it? Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
You need to change that T to an F.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind? They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports. Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss? I can spare a little time. What did you want to talk about? It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them, and we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all. We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection. That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe. Bye.
Something else I can help you with? Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Romanovsky.
Adios.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the Army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction. Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the Great Water Shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to Westside to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in Westside grow crops or something. Haven't seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares him AWOL. He's a glory hound, always looking for a way to get promoted to Ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular trooper like the rest of us. The Office of Science and Industry has carefully calculated the amount of water needed for these crops. The whole thing is handled by computer. Besides, most of these crops look fine to me. If the farmers can't handle the job, they shouldn't have signed up in the first place. If there really is a problem, they can take it up with Lieutenant Boyd at McCarran. Farming isn't my department. Carry on.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rude.
Tom Anderson, can I help you? No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing. Some of the other followers mentioned you. All right, the truth then. I killed Corporal White to protect Westside self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time. If the NCR thinks White was killed by, say, members from the Scorpions gang, it may be enough for them to close the case. Thank you. What happened was regrettable, but I'll make sure it never happens again.
Oh, there's the marker. Couldn't fucking see it. Yeah, but the joys of being colorblind.
Platoon of veteran rangers is like a tactical nuke, only tougher.
You're back. Don't tell me. He married the hooker. Shit. That's why you don't go wandering off looking for some call girl on the strip without telling somebody first. Anderson. Is that the followers of the apocalypse, Anderson? Man, that guy's got water on the brain. Knows more about water pipes than any man should. If he says we're losing water, I think the colonel would listen to that. I'll talk to him about it. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure. VMPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there. We keep it in a trunk across the hall, by the prison cells.
Handy.
Yep. See you around.
Let's do 55. Woohoo! Speed of all melee weapons and unarmed attacks increased by 30%. I've also got the chance to get a thin red paste now. What was that one? Alright. Fair enough. Oh god. That is so much better.
No civilians on the monorail. Any closer and I am...
What?
Sorry, no civilians on the monorail. Any closer and I am authorized to use deadly force.
I don't think I've ever been to the monorail. Ah, no wonder they didn't start attacking me.
No loitering. Please, do not stand in the fountains.
I won't be missing Mr. House, that's a given. Strip's better off without him.
NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance.
Ah, I didn't pick up their armor.
Hello. Did you need something? Well, there's Vault 21 and the NCR Embassy. Both places are located on the south side of the Strip. Vault 21 is a small hotel and gift shop. It's not as nice as the casinos, but it's a whole hell of a lot cheaper. The NCR Embassy is the headquarters for the NCR on the Strip. The ambassador and his offices are there, as well as the MP headquarters. Ma'am?
Forgot about the other vault here. Wonder if they've got any goodies worth looting.
Missing Mr. House. That's a given. The Strip's better off without him.
It was a matter of time before someone got to Mr. House.
How have I never noticed those stairs before?
It was a matter of time before
Why haven't you got the upgrade?
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Hey. Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world. I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. What else? Oh, look at these toasters. You like toast, right? If they're crunchy, even better. What about a vintage Vault-Tec toy car? Or... Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
Kinky.
You would? You really would? That would help me a lot. Thank you so much. You're an angel. I can't wait to see you again.
Yeah, sure you can't.
Out on the road.
Who would have thought a place like this would exist?
I don't know, everyone.
Travel now the fiends are retreating, but I'd still look out for trouble.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram. Hey, I'm just worked up, okay? You're tough, right? You won't care about my stupid rambling then. Who isn't in trouble in New Vegas, huh? Sooner or later, you hit the bottom of the barrel. I just happen to fall harder than most is all. Yeah, I could have ended buried in the sands with just my head sticking out. Ants love that, a riot, know what I mean? This place has come a long way. Sarah takes care of it, and she lets me stay, for now. Because Mr. House ripped this place to shreds before filling it with concrete. Hey, I was untouchable once, but Mr. House is a god. You got that? What doesn't she do, huh? Sarah makes this hole look like a palace. Damn nice pair of gams on her, too. She never walks outside, though. I'm just one more loser that got the evil eye from Lady Luck. Hard fall. Now I lay at the bottom and keep to myself. From the top, where else, huh? I'm Carlitos. My fingers work the magic and my hands deal the luck. There was no player who'd stood a chance, no wise guy who didn't fear me, and no doll who could resist me. Gomorrah was my kingdom, Carlitos' turf. Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino, that's all I'm saying. I didn't just spend time there. I lived there, okay? I was family. All I wanted, I had. Caps, booze, drugs, women, power, you name it. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs. I'd recommend you save your caps and your skin. Check the tops, no big-time wise guys there. Freeside's also fine, you know? There's too much shit and despair at Gomorrah already. I don't want anybody making it worse for the girls, you know? Till next round.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Means we'll have to watch out on the road. Someone got Mr. House.
Someone got Mr. House. The strip's going to change. I'd bet on it.
Like Mr. House run out of luck, huh?
Someone got Mr. House. Seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Who would have thought a place like this would exist?
Legion attacking so far from their bases means we'll have to watch out on the road.
we get out of here?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Found it. Hell. So what does whiskey withdrawal do to me? Charisma -1. Didn't have any to begin with. No worries.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
You dead yet? You dead yet? Come on guys, it's been weeks.
Get him, Bart. I mean, if that fits with you. We got company, Bart. I'm sure our purely thanks to your... Guess my eyes were playing tricks after all.
Wow, nice trap. Thought they were alive. So much free dog steak.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Ooh, big book of silence. Wait. It's now up to plus 18. It was like a 50% increase for me. What's that? Oh, some sort of pipe. Thought there was a turret. Oi.
Let's dance. I'm sure our victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Do dogs actually do that, or is it just an American thing? If I knew there was nothing in there, I wouldn't have bothered. At least this coyote's kind. Oh wait, they're dead. Never mind. Oh, sorry. Someone must have taxidermied it and just plopped it there.
You'd better get out of here.
Excuse me? Oh, they were an NCR prospector.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Really, dog? So you'll put that on, but not just carry my armor? Well, it was an NCR prospector, so I don't know. What? Why won't you let me pick that up? It must be just another version of NCR deserters. It weighs 45.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me? Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked. its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the elder.
Yeah. So you didn't notice that guy wearing your friend's suit?
What do you want? And don't try anything funny. You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Okay, somehow I accidentally did them in reverse order. Enemies nearby? Where? It's you, isn't it? Get back in your rock.
Hey there. Something I can help you with? So you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it. I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day. Bye.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss? Good, let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Let me guess, I need HEPA filters.
I heard some special squad of
And
rangers
to
found
go
its
to
way
that
the
vault.
Did you want to try isolating the virus? Good to see you again. What can I help you with? So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you. Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet? It's amazing that you've found any of them and not gotten gruesomely mangled. Keep up the good work.
Report. Say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of.
Multi-eliminations.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Where'd this hat go? Oh yeah, Terry made me take it off him. Forgot about that. What? I can't repair that. Wait, you have power armor training for the hat. Why would you wear it? Ah, in the top left it said they needed power training. Power armor training. I'll try in a sec. I didn't realise I was carrying so many mugs. It's a shame the radio isn't working. Canal 36 dog steaks. There we go, much better. Oh wait, there's not even a point in trying to repair it yet. Can't wear it because of no power armor.
Vault 3 been taking some hits.
Derp. Yeah? Apparently my game just closed itself. Luckily it saved. That was weird. Which one did the teleport to? That made the crash. Yeah, not like it matters. You can't put it away.
Yeah. I know.
Take it out. What's that then? War Corps is at the front entrance of Vault 11 and the strange recording points to sinister events. Determine what happened. I'm gonna guess they died. But he was friendly.
After all.
Damn it, Rex. Thought you were a mole rat. I hate Nate. Oh, poor Nathan. He didn't do anything wrong. Probably. Maybe. What is it? That was one big ass grenade.
doing this longer than you, pal.
What, the postman? Didn't notice he was down there.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Yay, Bug Stomper, rank 2. Hello. Just vaporized into dust. Oh, come on, how come that fucker didn't set it off?
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden.
How the fuck did you get there? Well, there's Rex. Don't think that's the way out, mate. So I'm guessing what killed these people was each other. Well, that was a powerful explosion. Hopefully that didn't set me too far back. Ow. There we go. Don't need the kill cam happening every 6 seconds. That time it was where Ulu exploded.
saw something, I'm sure it was it. Yeah, time for more fighting. I know. Gotcha. I've been doing this longer than you, pal. I'm sure our victory was purely thanks to your leadership, boss.
Can't remember if this is worth it or not, but fuck it.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
Yeah.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
No, I'm too tired now. Gonna go to bed.
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture.
Oh, that's Raoul. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Wonder how much further I can go on this little health. Not that far.
Engaging hostile.
Enemies.
Enemies. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Night night. Sleep tight. Don't let the ghouls bite.